Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Jumping over to YouTube Studio, adjusting something there. It's saying wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll leave that to that. And look at that, I'm not late, I swear. What was I doing? It was so cool. Probably a sign on, right? Please explain. They found the exalted dolphin, and also King Sidon returned to the domain. It's amazing, it's great. Maybe it's even fate. That's nice. What was I doing? That's kind of a mopey looking kid. Oh, is that the kid whose friend is still missing? Yes, sorry, I have other things to tend to. Like, those tears. What do those look like? I mean, the last one is clearly the Master Sword. Clearly, once I track these down... Actually, I don't know if I actually need these tears. I want to know what happened to the Master Sword. Fortunately, the ones I still need to find are not far off. They ought to leave plenty of time for pushing into the forest, which honestly is probably just going to be where the Master Sword is. Boy, oh my thoughts are disorganized, and how was I planning to get to that? The tier in this region? Annoyingly, it's not actually that close to anything I've unlocked. Do I even need to teleport to Ehenna? I wonder if it'd be faster just to swim. This doesn't feel faster though. Probably better not to fast travel if you don't have to. Actually, I seem to have a bit of a jog to get to those waterfalls. It probably would have been better to just fast travel and... That waterfall's closer, but none of the fast travel points there are actually close to the tier I'm heading to. Side quest? Sorry, sir, I have no time for that. Hi, Sidon. That Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. But that's nice. Oh wait, those guys weren't manifested in... Link only has 4 rings on his finger, right? All signs point to there really ought to be one more sage than the ones I have. Am I not actually close to finishing the game? Anyway. Nice swim up this waterfall here. I can't... Excuse me. Yeah, there really ought to be a Sage of Light out there somewhere. Is that what I'm gonna find if I head back to Lookout Landing? I'll find out some other time, I guess. For now, I want my sword. It's still kind of a walk, honestly. And listen, I'll just climb up that and realize there's a Lizalfos trying to kill me. I don't want to bother with it, though. Oops, that was not a headshot, apparently. Ow! And, oh, there's a bunch of Lizalfos, actually. My weapons aren't set up for this. And hold... Ow. Stop throwing things at me. Why does this stone look funny? I don't want to fight you. Go away. Well, I'd definitely get a lot of gliding height if I swam up that. This tier is not gonna heal me. Oh well, I'll probably be fine. Then you say, wake up Streamlab spot. Okay, I hear the message sound. That's a good start. And I see the noise maker, hooray. And there's the tier. And the Magatama. And then after that I can just dive down onto the grave. The grave's not far from anything I can fly to, right? What? Send me faster. Why am I not taking advantage of that? And that's a really conspicuous fire. What's there? Do I want to investigate? No, I want my sword. Hold up. I might need a diving suit for this. Do I have another... No, only the top is for diving. Okay, just. And dive some more. What was I thinking? Yes, I have completely underestimated just how far it is to get to that doggone tier. Actually, there's a whole path leading here. Apparently this was supposed to be something I do on foot. Now, what kind of fool would travel on foot in this game, though? When I have sky islands and a paraglider. Doesn't make sense. Oh, and the fool's literally right here. Well, isn't that convenient? Hold up, let me put my Zora armor back on, and maybe get a less valuable weapon ready to go. Like this claymore. What do I have for fusion material? Sort that. Excuse me. I got tons of Soldier 2 Soldier 3 construct horns. Better just use that. And... here's a... How strong is this thing? 32 is not bad, right? It feels so weird and abrupt. Feels like I ought to do something in this area. Oh well, let's look at a cutscene. Unless... Wait, could I actually get Ghost Rauru to join my party? Where did he get to? I mean, there's no way if he wanted to join my party, why didn't he do that at the beginning? Anyway, so Ganondorf is the Demon King now.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
There are villages in Gerudo Desert?
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru.
I don't think you can do that, Rauru.
He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone.
Conveniently, there's like a whole party gathered
You
here.
have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Hooray. This will actually end poorly, but listen, you don't need to worry about that right now. It'll be fine,
Something
trust.
I'd like to show you all.
Big wall. What is this? Am I gonna have to track this down at some point? This isn't the actual whereabouts of the Master Sword, is it? No, this is where we keep all Magatama stashed away.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
You had a whole vault of these, but wait,
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
why'd they get scattered to the temples then? Dum, 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 dum. And why were the leaders conveniently sages? Wait, not just anyone can do that, can they? They can't do that. Dum, 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 Alright, you're all sieged up now. Ganondorf must be really afraid of water.
Gathered here. Swear on our lives to serve Rahu, the King of Light.
Seems like your service is mostly gonna end up being waiting, though. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Did I remember to mention? I forgot to mention that all of this is super bit crunched because my ISP is feeling uppity today. Just casually delivering less than a third of my usual upload speed, so, I hope you don't like video quality, because I don't got that. You know, this is a lot more cutscenes than I have on my map. And wait, what? Why am I missing one? So this includes more than just the tiers. I didn't just casually skip a tier, did I? Now I saw the Thunderbird, or whatever that symbol is supposed to be. Yeah, no, there's more to this. I have definitely underestimated how much game is left here. I'm probably still good to get to the Master Sword, right? And the next tier was right south of Lake Hylia. Or perhaps right next to that river south of Hylia. Or Lake Hylia. There are all the major features here called Hylia. Ought to be somewhere around there. That's inconveniently not near at all any place I've been to. I possibly needed to plan this expedition out better. Why is the tower all the way over there? Did I never get the... No, I must have gotten the tower in this region. I have its map. Honestly, I might be best off just starting from this mountain in Gerudo. But that's not gonna get me nearly far enough. I'm gonna have to do some hiking, I think. That is enough hearts to get the Master Sword, right? It's gonna want more hearts, right? So sparkly. I think this is gold here. Gold summons sparkles, right? Which direction was I going? It ought to be over that way. Anything good here? None of this is anything good. What paragliding it is. I guess I probably want to land on the highest ridge line I can manage. ridge line. Those are some weird looking trees. Are those baobabs? For some reason I thought baobabs were huge. Also, this is definitely not Madagascar. Now, where did I put that? Yeah. No, I hear a clock. But what about the sword? We just left this rocket here. Listen, I heard a clock. I don't see a clock. So, let's just take advantage of this ready-made plane. Which direction do I want to launch it? Let's see, if I rest it like this, that's probably adequate. I hear the clock again. And listen, it's not important. We don't need to worry about such things. Will this attach at a good angle? That is not going to be a functional plane. Hold on, let me just rip that off. Spin that around. That Arakuda must have something to do with that clock, right? And where is it? No, those are just keys. Ignore the funny noises. There are no clocks here. No, sir. Alright, so I'll just stick a rocket. Why does that thing keep making that sound? Just attach that there. And use this rock to angle my new plane. And we are ready for adventure. Let's go. Oh, angle up. Now, where did I put that here? It's gotta be right there. Right, it ought to be... Yeah, it should be around here somewhere. This thing could use a bit more propulsion though. Okay, fire up the fan. I really thought I would be cruising in style on this thing. Turns out my plane's kinda lame. And I still can't see that tier that ought to be around here somewhere. Not only is my plane kinda lame, apparently it intends to cease to exist. Rare device is so short-lived. Oh, horses. I don't think seeking out a horse is worthwhile right now. I know I've seen this tier before. Hold up, where is this again? Yeah, it should be right around there somewhere. And let me just get on this ridge line. And paraglide, I suppose. Is that rock relevant. What is that? Some kind of monster camp. Let's not mess around with that. So just and I guess I'm gonna have oh my god. Hi Zora, how are you? Oh, there's a creature here. Ow, ow, ow. Where'd my bow go? I didn't... Meh. Oh, sorry to hear that. Did you get your teeth fixed? Anyway... No, wait, not anyway. I am curious about that, but... Unfortunately, I've also... had to chase my bow down this slope. Which means I'm still... annoyingly far from this thing I was looking for. Yeah, I got it fixed yesterday. Okay, so at least that worked out. Things are still meh, huh? I mean, maybe doubting he's getting fixed wasn't reasonable, but you never know, and I don't need a water shield right now. And why am I not seeing this doggone? It was like on a cliff face or something, right? That's probably why I'm missing it. I do not remember this thing being hard to find. My mother said that I had a no-seeing seizure this morning. Oh. Not really sure what that is, but you don't even remember? Wait, how have I gotten so far off course? I just need to... It's one of my seizures where I don't know what happened. Oh, sorry. So, what's the no seeing part? I can just ignore the dragon, that's probably not important. This is not the geoglyph either. Why do I remember this geoglyph being easy peasy? There it is. It's closer to the lake than I realized. I just hate them the most. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it a sympathetic noise? Sorry, just trying to think here. Really, I should think of cheering people up, but cheering is not something I do very well, is it? Would this have been way easier to find if I had approached from somewhere? I have no fast travel points here, and... Oops. That slope was steeper than I had bargained for. How did I never notice that there's a fire Gliok on the big bridge on Lake Hylia? Somehow I thought that thing would be an Elden. Didn't help that last night I was going through... bad thoughts. So when you put that in dots, should I take it I shouldn't ask more? I lost... No, there's the geoglyph. I can see it just a little bit. I will get to that sword this stream, but probably. The ground here looks really wet. Just, don't mention it more. Okay. Maybe I'll just focus on... What's this one? Wait, this was the grave. You can't really tell from here, but... I guess this is gonna be... What's-her-face's funeral? At least, yet to see any sign of her surviving. Sonia, that was her name. Actually, this might be Raoul's funeral, honestly. Since he did not, like, survive the endeavor he was embarking on, did he? Never mind, Raoul's alive right now.
Sonia.
Sonia didn't make it. By the by. I should probably cheer up though. You know, for looking at this grave.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
It's not that he's gonna die, is it?
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure. What we found underground, that was him.
Well, now hold up. The stone made Ganondorf super buff.
Still powerful.
The guy we found was a mummy.
Continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
That's okay. You just need to stick your arm on him.
And you.
He'll be sealed away.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path.
I'm not sure I've seen that, honestly.
And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people.
Is it really hubris to not just try and kill Ganondorf immediately?
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries.
Speaking of which, where'd you put
Our
that,
last
Zelda?
line of defense will be
Or
Link.
do you not have it yet?
But remember,
Zelda
this future
did get
where
the
you
sword at
never
some
appeared
point,
in this
right?
world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Is what I was saying, you can actually change the past. I thought we were all caught in a loop.
The reason I am here.
Does that mean that the sages and the temples and stuff just kinda didn't exist in past games? I mean, sure, that makes sense. Just how many slumbering temples can be in this land? Let me just look here. Alright, that's the last one. The last one outside of the forest region. Where's the one in the forest region? It must surely lead to the whereabouts of the sword. Let's go. How high up is Marakuguk Shrine? It's probably faster to approach from the sky. All of the sky islands are kind of far from there. Maybe I'll just proceed from Marakuguk. How far can you skydive? You need like a plane to cover that distance, right? So it might be best to start from here. Not that there's anything stopping me from making a plane, right? I got to Hyrule Castle. Excuse me, somehow. I don't remember how though. Right, and the forest is west, right? Yeah, that way. Immediately this shrine is not as high up as I'd like it to be. Oh well, guess I'm gonna be doing some climbing. Oops. That wedge line's not good footing. This is probably high enough for a start. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is Tulin? Why is there a Korok here? Where exactly do you want to be? Yeah, he's all the way over there. Alright, well, it's not like the terrain is tough, but isn't there like a boss Bokoblin around here somewhere? And Octoroks? For those enemies, it's hard to see in Ultra Hand mode. Oh, actually, that's some guy fighting. Some guy fighting a monster. Excuse me, sir, do you need a hand? Actually, he seems to be doing okay. Sheesh, gave me a little trouble there. Goes to show you've always got to stay on your toes. It was destiny that brought us together here, and destiny that I give you this is thanks. Don't fight fate now. Well, it does heal me a little. I'm still traveling the world in search of Misko's treasure. The rumors say there's a piece hidden in a cave around here, but I can't find it for the life of me. Treasure hunting is never as easy as we seekers would like, is it? The look of common people armor still seems strange to me. It's so pale, like it's made of plastic or ceramic or something. It just doesn't read as metal to me. Where'd I leave that Korok? And what was Misko's treasure again? I know I've heard of this before, but I forget what it was. So, when you were looking for the treasure, did you check the cave thing about what's it? She doesn't need to know that. Why do I hear fight music? We'll probably be fine. That sounds like an Octorok shooting at me. In other words, I'm in no danger. Hold up, this is where the other Korok was, right? Let me just get a closer look. Okay, that's not a wing ready to go. What a shame, and who are these people? I'm feeling a little curious, actually. Are you a traveler? Lured here by the aroma of my cooking, I imagine. I see no cooking here. This camp belongs to Captain Torrin's squad of monster control crew. They are executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. The cave that serves as the monster's base is up the hill and down the road, but even here we might be in danger. I don't really do that much, honestly. Captain Torrin is on his way out there now to clear those monsters out. Will I get paid if I help out? As the squad's chef, I stayed behind. I may not swing a sword, but my ladle prepares meals worthy of his elite team. If you followed your nose here, you must be hungry. Take this, it's one of my personal specialties. It's really weak healing. What am I supposed to do with a low-level stealth boost? Members of Captain Torrin's squad are skilled, but they get hungry quickly. I'm worried that their hunger may distract them, allowing a monster to catch them unawares. Oh, I wish they had someone to aid them should their appetites waylay them. That's unfortunate. They'll probably live, though. That clock, I don't know what it is. Was I supposed to, like, up on a rail or something? I figured it was a little slow. Anyway, you're here now. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Hooray! I still forget where to spend these. Anyway, how far off course am I now? It ought to be sort of getting shot at by Octoroks. No, wait, that's not right. Don't Octoroks repair weapons or something? I forget. It's probably not important. Let's not risk it. What a conspicuous. That's not a cave. No, that is a cave. Is it? Does it go deeper? There's a cherry tree here. I wasn't really planning to interact with the caves of this region or anything, but I guess learning their whereabouts couldn't hurt or anything. Also, fire fruit. Ooh. I thought I heard something. Endura carrot. It boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limits when cooked. I'd prefer something hearty, though. Do I have that shrine marked? Okay, well, I'm learning a lot about the forest region immediately. So, where'd I put my apples? Didn't I eat all my apples? No, I still have 20. Speaking of eating, I seem to be half dead. That probably won't cause any trouble. I know things now. I can take the apple back now, right? Yep, I guess that's just marked forever. Oh, is that another shrine? I think that's the one I have marked on my map. Oh no, wait, that's a cave. It's not, it doesn't stop at the tower border, at the map border. I guess it just marks things in an area. Or is that cave technically still in Elden? How far does this area of the map extend? Well, it doesn't extend that far. Is that water murky, or is it just a trick of the light? There's no way the Zora domain goo could have extended this far, right? This place is completely separate from that waterway. Oh, I seem to have found the sword geoglyph. Well, who would have expected it? Alright, so... Zelda, where'd you put it? That is not the deer. Yeah. Bye-bye. As I was saying, Zelda, what'd you do with the sword? I know you have it. Actually, I don't remember the sword having triangle markings on it. Did it have a Triforce on it? But that's more of a Zonai style triangle. I can jump here, it's fine. Got stamina for this. It's gonna be at the absolute top. The very, very handle of this thing. There you are. Alright, Zelda, it's time to squeal. Tell me everything you know. It is just in the forest, right? Right. Have I wondered about that yet, this stream? What is it about that forest that just keeps drawing the sword back to it? How are these two linked?
He managed to restrain him somehow.
Still no details on how
But Link,
Rauru popped his arm
I'm
off.
sure you'll be able to stop him.
But that'll summon... What is that? What you doing, Zelda? Oh yeah, that's where I lost the sword. Is it waiting? Have you not had the sword the whole time? Alright, steal my weapon. Just abscond with it in the past. I didn't need it for this journey anyway, but I want it back now, seriously.
Master Sword.
It's words for wear. You know how to fix that, right? Sadly, I don't think you're a fixing the sword kind of sage.
The Master's sword.
Whatever became of those guys?
You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
It's that messed up. It takes that long to heal.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here.
I don't. Please explain.
It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become
the
an
sword.
immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Yeah, oh, right, that little issue. You don't mind being a dragon, right?
I'll be forever changed.
Yeah, listen, being a dragon will be really cool. I don't understand what that has to do with the sword, though.
Link! You must find me.
That, did not clarify the whereabouts of the sword at all. Um, 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 No, but it might have made Dragon Zelda mad. I see, so that's how it is. Why'd you stick it in your head, though? Where is... That's in a color, right? Yeah, that's definitely in a color. But I was all set to explore the forest region. Maybe I'll just grab this shrine while I'm here. It'll at the very least give me a new fast travel point. Is that what the forest has always looked like from the outside? I do not remember this huge, massive darkness over it. That is the forest right there, right? Definitely. Anyway, it's shrine time, I guess. Unless the sword isn't, like, powered by dragon energy or something, is it? Was this thing made in the first place? And spinning gears. I think I saw you once before. Maybe. Hi, Royce Mouse, how are you? I don't quite recognize the name. Does that sound familiar? I'm at as much of a loss as you, like last week, maybe before. Did I hear from a Royce Mouse last week? I remember some odd people last week, but Ice Mouse doesn't sound familiar. Hold up. There's an easier way to make this happen. I'll just rewind that, and that'll dump that. Actually, that might just put that right into the thingamawhat's-it. Into the receptacle. Well, maybe not as fast as I would have liked, but yes, that's how that goes. Not really, it's still taking its time. Just get in the thing. Oh, yeah. Don't just stop spinning. Just sit down right there. There we go. No, I don't recognize the green. It's an R and that's not an M. Profile pictures are made very small in chat. I was at the end already. Did I miss the chest? Where did I put that thing? No, not in there. Maybe it is in the next room. Alright, so what's going on in this room? I have some gears. Either I have a lever or a crank. One day I'll make up my mind on what this thing actually is. And I think it's not moving. Oof, why is this thing so reluctant to turn? Just... Yo. The only trouble is I am unclear on how this is supposed to benefit me. I mean, sure, I could recall that stuff, but the gear will be spinning the wrong way. Wait, if I recall this thing now, it's just gonna eat me. Wait, hold up. Is it spinning the wrong way literally because I was turning that thing the wrong way? Am I this dumb? I am definitely this dumb. I think you were playing a rhythm game without rhythm. Oh. You mean Rhythm Heaven Groove? Were you the guy who said he was going back to Funky Town? How was Funky Town? Well, suffice it to say, this is a lot different from Rhythm Heaven Groove and stupid. You just turn. Okay, that's probably been cranked enough. I think you were playing a rhythm game without rhythm. Okay, I remember the exact point in that stream, right? I was failing to chop some ghosts. Yeah, the ghost timing... I never found the rhythm on that. I did that all visually. I could never feel the beat. Oh well. Still, I made it like halfway through that game. That's something, I think. Wait, I never found the chest. I probably didn't need that, right? Wait, I have there. Yep, those are all in order. Well, the tower's in sight, but you know what you're at here. And no, this name doesn't sound familiar at all. Why does that display as the tip on my map when it's the... It was the end of the health in real life, right? And doesn't matter. Also, I'm nowhere near that weird spirally place in Akala. And what's closer here? How close is Sitsum Shrine to the summit? Well, I'm not going to be gliding that far. Honestly, it might be best just to start from the water temple. Sure, why not? I wonder why did Dragon Zelda want me to go here anyway? Well, I guess I'll find out. Maybe she was just drawn in the weird spirally shape. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot about the moon gravity in the water temple. Right, so let me just climb up there. Butcherati. Should I know Butcherati? I could probably travel further from over there. Ew. I'd have to wrangle the moon gravity. Right, so it's golden because I have the caves marked. Don't want to go that way. Gotta head east. Over to... I can see nothing from here. Wait, what? Is that a cave mark? Where is that? Is that a cave marker in the sky? Who would win, the Cutie Mark Crusaders or the Stardust Crusaders? Oof, you're asking me some really tough questions here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen nothing that you're talking about right now. The Cutie Marks are a My Little Pony thing, right? Stardust Crusader. I feel like I should recognize this name. My memories are failing me. Oh, that's all the way in the north of Akala. I have underestimated how far I can see from the water temple. Excuse me. Right, so it turns out cave marking does mark labyrinths. In case I'm into that kind of thing, but... Excuse me. I have kind of been disappointed by my last labyrinth, since it gave me these stupid pants that have good defense but I can't upgrade them. Honestly, I should probably just land here to get my stamina back. I can make it here, right? Meow. Wait, so land here. That was possibly unnecessary. I'm so close. So meow. And dive. I'm not gonna make that just by diving. And there is just that very tempting glowing hole in the ground. Oh, is that a star shard? Those are kinda good things, aren't they? I should stay focused. Have I marked that shrine before? The answer is no. Gotcha. And another view there. And I think I have the stamina to make this. Is that a monster? Of course there are monsters there. Why would there not be monsters here? That would just be crazy. So, Emu again. And I think now is diving time. And... was this shrine here before? It was. Oh, Zelda was polite enough to plonk this right down next to a shrine so I could fast travel here if I had spent any time in Akala before. Well, while I'm here, I might as well take a look inside. Stardust Crusader. Stardust Crusader. Do I feel like this should be a JoJo thing? I must surely be getting mixed up, right? Excuse me. Turbine power. You mean the things that were mostly not relevant in the water temple? But also that looks like a wind turbine. Can I move this? Oh, I can just pick that up. Fantastic. Actually, this does not look like a place where power is going to be relevant. Why do I feel like this should be shooting fire or something? Yes. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry, I know nothing. Is that draining that battery? No, apparently that's an infinite supply of electricity. The only trouble is, I don't see how any of this benefits me in any way. But maybe... Maybe if I had some kind of torch to stick on this... Wait, this thing wants to be lit, I think. Oh, there's a fire up there. What if the fire I need... requires me to jump? So what is this thing? I can't move that. It's just a weird circle on the ground for some reason. Oh, now a torch? That would be crazy talk. What you really want is a flamethrower. It's so much cooler than just a torch. I might as well take more while I'm here. Link, please pick that up. Okay, so throw that, and... Down I go. What if I need more flamethrowers? Can I attach this while it's spinning? Because this looks like it can be challenging. Did I win? How did this thing end up hitting me? Oh well, I guess I won. I missed the chest again. Where'd that get to? And what was that? Oh. Do I see any sign of that chest anywhere? Why did they give me so many flamethrowers? Oh, there's the chest. The only trouble is that looks a little high. But it's not too high. It's just a check to see if you're looking around. It's another Mighty Zone Eye shield that I don't need because I don't block that much. Am I supposed to be attaching things to my shield or something? Because otherwise I cannot for the life of me imagine just what I would do with all these Mighty Zone Eye shields. Yeah, how quickly would my shield break if I, like, put a flamethrower on it? Anyway, Rauru, give me my prize. It does make me a little sad to see this unfilled out map. But my business is not taking me to the tower, I swear. I didn't realize the pirates would be ranging this far north. Anyway, Zelda, where are you going with the sword? Is Zelda in fact capable of stopping? Yes, the ice dragon did land in the last game, but it was sick. I don't know if it can land while it's healthy. So that just means we need to make Zelda sick, right? That doesn't sound easier than just shooting her with an arrow. So how does one become a dragon again?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
I don't remember the tree saying that at
You
all.
possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
Oh, that's how
and
you do
blessed with
it.
eternal life.
Alright, have fun becoming a light battery.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Also, that construct was on board with this plan, I guess. How long has she been wandering around with those things? Actually, where on earth even was this in the past?
I will restore the Master Sword for you.
Yimplum?
I will care for it.
Is it
until
me
the
or are
day
the
of
chat messages bigger? They look the same to me.
Pour my sacred
Hi
power
potatoes,
into
how are
it.
you?
It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
I mean, YouTube changes the sizes of video thumbnails all the time, but chat messages? I don't remember seeing that.
To become an
I'm good,
immortal
you?
dragon
I'm
is
hanging in
to
there.
lose oneself.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Is this exciting as the sight of watching Link eat a frog? It went from like size 11 to 14. Now that you mention it, I've been looking at YouTube at 80% scale lately because of how crazy big the thumbnails have gotten. I would have thought that eating a magic stone would look that uncomfortable.
Protect them all!
Uh-oh, also you blew things up. I never forgot to mention that part. Or maybe that wasn't just a burst of harmless light. Dragons are not harmless. Those things are kind of jerks, honestly. Yeah, and so a tear fell. Oh wait. Were those tears shed at the same time? Maybe being a dragon isn't so bad after all. It's only sad for a second. And then she left. So where'd she go? The other dragons are perfectly content to just wander the lands. I'm sorry, was that last shot supposed to mean something? What are the implications there? Because unless Zelda's the sun now, I don't get it. Also, none of this seems to have gotten me closer to getting that sword. Excuse me. It makes me feel like YouTube has decided my vision is worsening. Is this main quest complete? What am I supposed to do with any of this? And were there silent princesses all over the place before this? I think I would have grabbed them. Okay, yeah, sure. Zelda has the power to summon this particular flower. Why not? Is there any chance of me actually catching that dragon? Or does it just roam the lands now? Hold up, maybe my quest log has opinions on these developments. I'm still missing a bunch of cutscenes. Regional phenomenon. Where are the tears and all this? You visited all the geoglyphs and witnessed all the memories in the dragon's tears. These visions showed you Princess Zelda sacrificing herself, becoming the Light Dragon, and hoping to eventually entrust the Master Sword to you. You must honor the princess's wish somehow. Excuse me. I'm feeling pretty vague on the how. What if I just shot her? What's that sky island behind her? That's probably in the water temple. Well, let's see if I can actually get anywhere nearer from here. Dum dum dum. Shooting dragons solves everything. I think. Maybe. That's what they're there for, isn't it? Dum 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 dum. ERB. Okay, I'll be here sometime yet. Excuse me. So what's it take to get up from here? I'm right, I do have to recall this thing. Hold up, just recall that. Pick me away. Will that put me nice and high? Maybe I forgot how slow this thing is. Now let's see, where did I just fast travel from? That was more to the right. Yeah, I should probably get on top of that thing. Okay, so that's where I was. And I was facing that way. What is that thing? Have I been there before? Weird. I don't have that thing marked on my map at all. Do I? Don't, um, um. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more I definitely don't remember there being some huge giant tower in the sky before. Or all these islands leading to it. I mean, I know there's a lot of weird stuff in the sky, but this seems a bit much. I'm not gonna make that jump. Hold up, let me just... Can I jump high enough from here? I could if Link... Well, maybe I could if Link would actually keep his footing. Nope, doggone it, Link. Also, where on earth is any of that on my map? It does not exist. Is that on my map? I think that's part of the water temple. Where on earth would I have to fly from to actually get over there, though? Dum, 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 dum. Well, I'm not gonna be flying that far. At least not without a plane. Is a plane gonna get me that far? What are any of these land masses? No, none of this looks even remotely close, and why do I still have that pin there? Don't delete that pin. Actually, where was that pin in relation to anything? Where is that thing in relation to anything? I see no sign of connection to the ground. Alright, I'm just gonna make a plane. What could go wrong? Do I have a more suitable... Do I have a tool that's better suited to long-distance travel than just a wing? I have 25 of those, so at least I don't have to worry about running out. And I think I may need 2 fans. Or should I use a balloon? I mean, a balloon's gonna need propulsion. Do I recognize that structure? Have I been there before? Yes, that's that odd mass over there. Okay, I've already checked this. I've checked that nothing much really seems closer to where I'm going than this. Unless... Hold up, can I can just mark this. That'll make planning my flight much, much easier. Okay, it is in fact just kinda above Mount Lindero. Largely equidistant to most of these points, but now that you mention it, well, that's probably not on my map because it's actually outside of the mapped region. So does that mean that that doesn't lead anywhere important? I want to know. I want to know. Can I take out this device here? I can't take out this device here. Oh, yeah. So take out this device here. I'll give it a fan for motion. Catch that. And be annoyed by the moon gravity. Spin that around like that. Get that up. Set that down. Recall. And we're ready to fly. Damn, I said. We're ready to fly. Can we make it to the sky from here? No, I should probably just try and hit the tower in Lanayru. Or on top of Mount Lanayru. Now that you mention it, Mount Lanayru is the site of that important shrine to Hylia, right? Would Zelda be drawn to such a place? Would Light Dragon be drawn to such a place? That's too left. I should turn the fan back on. Oh, was that weird whooshing? Is that confirmation that I am genuinely closing in on a thing and my wing is gonna disappear? Alright, I'll just paraglide when that happens. I should be wearing my gliding suit. What's it take to upgrade this thing again? Meow. And fly. Oof, I'm falling really short of my destination. Turns out the range on planes is not that great. If I lose any more height, I'm gonna miss it. I'm just gonna have to glide from this distance. Paraglide, that is. And that's a real big mass of darkness. And unbearable cold. And where would I put my warm pants? There they are. Oh, good enough. But the stamina's running out again. Okay, so glide. Let's go. And I'm gonna have some climbing ahead of me. Guess I'll have to sit down. Right about there. Right, so give me the Zora armor back. No, don't climb on that. Just climb up here. It'll be easy peasy. Oh, wildberry. A fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Does that heal as much as an entire apple? Just this little raspberry. I agree, raspberries are tasty, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty good. I love the tower music. Looks like we're all good here. In terms of climbing, I probably should have jumped a bit. This thing's in working order, right? Let me just break some stuff. So kind of the construction crews to leave goodies for me, like frozen meat. My favorite. Frozen, I mean icy. Also, materials prefer making fires. You know, to keep from freezing on the top of Mountain Mango. Oops, I failed to break that one. Ew, where was that Shrine of Wisdom or whatever it was? I guess I can investigate that after this weird sky tower fails to give me what I want. I'm definitely going the wrong way, right? Wait, did I see a dragon there? What time was it when I saw Zelda last? No, don't scan. I've got other things I want to get to, Link. Please. Service map updated. Sky map updated. Yeah, that weird tower has been here all along. I can't shake the sense that it ought to be important. Did I see a dragon around here? Why am I not wearing my gliding gear? There's the Magatama, and there's a thing I couldn't land on. But that's way too low. It's nowhere near where I want to be. Meow. And what exactly is that? Some kind of plane? That's a really weird looking plane. Ah, another rocket archer. Well, that's a thanks to it. Could something like this really work? I guess there's only one way to find out. It seems to be a bit lacking in lift. As in, I'm gaining no height whatsoever. What exactly am I learning from this expedition right now? a shrine or is that just the Magatama glyph again? See, I'm not feeling very optimistic. How am I gonna climb this thing? Seems we'll be sitting down here. Yeah, this doesn't do much without batteries. But maybe it'll take me high enough to get to the next platform. Never mind, that's not gonna go high enough. I should abort. Can I climb this? I mean, I have a fair amount of stamina to work with. That's not super high. Ew. Can I rise from here? It's not ascend. I cannot ascend that high. Alright, guess I'm climbing it. Is it faster like this? Just between two walls? Apparently not. Link doesn't even want to move like that. I got this, I can jump here. That's just the water temple again. I don't remember that sky tower though. Yes, I'm climbing it. And under that. And now, ascend. Is it ascend? What is that? Other than a rock. But it's a weird rock. I get these that thing. Ooh, that's looking scary. I can't get these that thing. Let's go. For a second there, I thought my health was lost health bar, but I'm not sure why. Excuse me. And can I ascend here? I need to watch my feet while I'm doing this, though. Gotcha. Is this supposed to be this uncomfortable? Is the game trying to deter me from using Ascend for this? Yeah, I said Ascend. So there, getting pretty high at this point. And a sand. Pretty high, but still not the top of anything. So jump. Well, at least if I listen to lie, I at least know the fate of the Master Sword, even if I'm still a little hazy on how to actually get it. Where was that deer? There it is. But I can't see Zelda from this angle either. So jump up there. And I'm getting pretty close to the top, but there's something even higher. I can't ascend up there, can I? Wow, this thing is really, really high. So maybe it actually is important. I hope. Yeah, that's about more than 5 lunks away from me. There's no way. Oh, but if I can't actually jump that high, then this whole journey will be a dead end. There is that outcropping right here. It looks like it wants to serve some function. Just what is that function? Honestly, this might just be another diving challenge. This looks like something you would want to dive through. I don't know, there are clouds in the way. This is a particularly extreme diving challenge. Still no sign of Dragon Zelda. Is there a benefit to actually being this high? Honestly, I think the best approach to getting out of that thing. Can I get there with a rocket jump? How high does a rocket jump take me? Hold up, lighting conditions just got a lot more favorable. Let me take another look at the space between this and that spiral. Where did I put it? There it is. Is that her? That is her. So, what's your past look like anyway? I mean, I could camp out here a while, if I have to. It's just, waiting on dragons is a bit of a drag. I was kinda hoping I'd never have to interact with one of these again. Doggone it, Zelda. Why'd you do this to me? Not that there's any reason to think that shooting with her with an arrow will do anything good for me or anything. I feel like there's gotta be a shrine at the top of this thing. Can I mark a dragon? No, but I can mark the point in space where the dragon is. The dragon is in a vast expanse of open sky. And I'm gonna lose sight of it. Where to get to? Still pretty far away, huh? Can I see it through this window? I thought for sure it would be passing this way. Okay, there it is. And that is... Oh, it's turning away. It is not, in fact, coming to this huge sky tower. So where is it going then? Let's see, on its current path, it's headed south. Possibly to where this whole expedition began, actually. Delete pin. She's totally headed to the Skyview Tower. Hold up, can I get a picture of the light dragon? Where did I put that camera? Saved album. What can my album tell me about this? Where's my album? That's not the right button for the album. The light dragon. The spirit has taken the form of this giant dragon, inhabiting the upper reaches of the skies. It is named for its shining golden mane and gleaming scales. It looks divine as it soars through the sky, giving off a soft glow, and its presence is comforting somehow. So where is it going? Just keeps closing in on the tower, huh? Alright, well, there's only one course of action that makes sense here. Actually, I might just be able to glide at it from here. Okay, so glide. And yet flying. How far am I? It's really hard to gauge, actually. Oh, she has a distinct music cue. What are the odds of simply being able to land on her? Can I save right now? Somehow I can save while doing this. That sounds insane, but okay. She's not shooting rays of holy light at me or anything. Zelda? I'm gonna need you to hold still here. Shockingly enough, she didn't really like that. Wait, you mean I need stamina for this? I thought I was gonna need hearts for this. Come on, Link, you can do it. Nobody told me I was gonna need stamina for something at some point. Okay, he's got it. He's got a good grip on it. Just yank it out. Just yank it out right now. I didn't have enough. How many Light of Blessings do I have? I have 4. Alright, so then. Exactly what time of day is it? Where am I? I'm pretty much directly over the tower at 9 in the morning. Hold up, do I have stamina boosting items? That refills. Attack up. Speed up. Swim speed, slip resistance, sneak. Aim guard. Instantly refills. Do I have anything that boosts stamina? It's crazy talk. Nothing's gonna do that. Raw food does not give buffs. Can I eat while I'm doing this? Got it, Zelda. Hold still. Probably I just need one more stamina upgrade, right? I can't use items while I'm doing this. Doggone it. Actually, this isn't quite directly above the tower. I think it's close enough, though. Alright, I'll be back, young lady. Let's just go to Lookout Landing Skyview Tower, I guess. And this does mean that the mystery of how to get the sword is mostly solved. Nobody's gonna intercept me and make me do plot, right? I never find that doggone statue. There it is. It really needs to be more conspicuous. So, give me a stamina vessel. Yes. I sure hope this is all I needed for this. I guess I might as well cook a stamina boosting dish while I'm at it. I mean, just 2 wheels seems like a very sensible value to send being able to being able to get the Master Sword at, and why is there no cookpot in this place? What do you people eat? Anyone? Does anyone have a cookpot here? Has there always been Gerudo in the camp? Oh, it's that guy. It's you. We meet again. It's been a while, huh? So this place was built recently, huh? It's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. There are so many monsters all over these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while. Oh, hang on a minute. You have a Korok seed? You do? You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. So you want more room? Yes. Sherlock, which stash should I expand? I think I need more weapons. 3 for that. Hooray. And how about another weapon? Oof, 5 Korok seeds. You're getting demanding here. Honestly, nothing else seems interested in running out. How much do I need for another weapon? 8. That's a bit of an big ask. Should probably expand the others in some capacity. What is bone need? Just one. Easy peasy. And shield also needs just one. Okay, so I'll take another weapon, a bow and a shield. More weapons, more weapons, more weapons. Okay, so give me a bow. And I'm skipping because this is getting old, sir. Spin band bow stash. And shield stash. Alright, now I can carry around one more shield I'm never gonna use. I should really start building those into utility items. Or using them into. You sell good stuff here. Ass, fresh milk, alien rice, arrows, apples, alien garb. Oh, and you start selling this stuff. It's a shame I'm totally broke. But seriously, why is there no cookpot in this place? Hello? What do we eat? Three. They're a representative of the three sage peoples here. Where are the retail? Oh, they're flying overhead, aren't they? Maybe. Are those retail? Ah, those are retail. Okay, but where on earth is our doggone cookpot? Training, but what good is training without food? When you mention it, what are you folks staring at here? It's etched in ancient Hyrulean text. Oh no, don't tell me one of you people actually has a clue on how to read this stuff. Or what to even do with it. I guess a cookbot's not happening. Oh, wait, what was I thinking? I was thinking while I wait for it to be started again, I guess I'll push back to that thing that I didn't get to. It's still very cold and unpleasant on top of Mount Lanayru. I wonder where Zelda is about now. I mean, she ought to be somewhere. But without a clue as to where, I'll not be finding her. And where'd I put that tower? There it is. Ew. I'm still wearing my gliding gear, right? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ew. And the construct has not respawned yet. So let's see, she was over the mountain a few hours ago. And from there she heads... What's that? Is that her? I can't read the cyan text against the sky. But if it were an unfamiliar dragon, it would be orange, right? So that must be her. The question is, where is that? Okay, she hasn't gotten that far. I could possibly get at her from the Rebella Wetlands Skyview Tower. Let's try. She is flying beneath Skyview Tower altitude, right? Right. Let me just delete that. Right, so launch me. And I'll just glide over there. I see no sign of that dragon. you're headed this way. Yeah, she ought to be around here somewhere. I see. What is that? It's just a funny looking rock. Probably. That's just a weird cloud. Strange. Can I imagine seeing her there? Is my reading of my map wrong? Maybe I just need a better platform to look from. One that conceals less. You know there are like 3 turquoise people following you. Were they following me? I thought they were just on their own adventure. You know I could swim up that right now. Where is that? A place with no indication of me being there before. Interesting. But more pressingly, where'd I put that doggone dragon? Stupid clouds, get out of the way. Anyway, welcome back, potatoes. Is that it? There you are. Wait, is that the one? That one looks different. No, that's just Nadra. Ah, that would explain the source of my confusion, I think. How do you lose a dragon? It's pretty easy. That implies that this whole expedition to this region was a wild goose chase. No, that's way too low, though. The dragon I saw was silhouetted against the sky. Even while looking from over there. So where'd it get to now? It must have headed west, maybe? Trying to find Zelda? Maybe. I mean, I know at least part of her routine. But it seems I've lost her for today. She is over there. Oh, that's where she was. Alright, so I guess I'm back to investigating that thing while I wait. Back to the Nehru. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of questions. Like, you really only played the Fire Temple in this game? I see the potatoes. Yep. What happened? Just decided there were other things looking for your attention. That's totally her. Oh wait, so where'd she get to now? Wait, what? Okay, listen. If I just teleport real fast, I'll probably find that she is way too high up for me to reach because I'm at Skyview Tower range and she is still above me. How high is GC? Travel. Well, I played the Fire Temple and then I explored other areas by horse, got sidetracked, and then I kind of moved on to play other games. Okay, I guess these things happen. Wait, so where did I put her? She ought to be right over here. She couldn't have gotten far in that amount of time, right? Oh, there she is. Like, absurdly high up right now. Like, how on earth could I ever gain that much altitude in time? What is that island behind her? Oh, it's that thing. Have I been on that before? Do I have any clue how to get on that? The answer is absolutely no. It is a pretty big game, and I like exploring. The main quest isn't something I seek out. It's more like I stumble upon the area. Oh. What is this place? Now that you mention it, it's kind of looking like hitching a ride with Zelda is the most practical way to even reach that island. That kind of sinister, fortressy, evil mushroom-looking island. Unless I can launch from over there. Nah, I don't have a plane that can get that kind of altitude. I guess it's back to exploring that thing. I want to see what's at the top. How long is it until morning? Pony points. I kind of forgot those were a thing. Excuse me. Wait, was there a new... Is that a shrine? It totally is. I need to clean this place up. Edit pin. You can be a shrine marker. I think I still want that. Why do I still have these marks? Edit. You are a shrine. Edit. You are a shrine. And you, sir, are a shrine. Do I have marks to work with now? I think so. Alright, I contacted Hoyo customer service. Oh yeah, you were supposed to report back on that. How'd that go? Sorry, I was just scanning the skies for Zelda. Meow. But maybe she heads underground for the night. That's the thing dragons do, right? Oh, there's another rocket archer around. Let's not worry about that for now, though. So I gave them in full detail what the problem was, and yeah, I said, have you tried these things, which was in the message, and then told me to get in contact with a person. Right, okay, so the AI is useless. I guess that's no surprise. Though it is weird that it can't, like, you know, actually get you a person. What else is it good for? And let's just get as high as this thing will take us. Oops, oops, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, let me go, let me go. Stupid, stupid. Quadcopter. I clicked and it took me to a white screen. Nothing like you are in line, please wait. Just a white screen, so instead I sent an email. That makes sense, I think. Okay, so jump off. Over here. And I think I've got stamina for this. Jump, and it's ascending time, but I'm not underneath anything useful yet. This could be a long climb. Thanks to that stupid flying machine crashing like that. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't know if all night is going to be long enough for this climb. I might be able to make it at the top of the sky tower again. Oh, I didn't realize that was shorter. That's a shame. I would love to be getting my stamina back right now. Like, at least tell me I'm waiting in line. That is some horrible website design. Honestly, I wouldn't believe that you're waiting in line either. If it can't even say as much. Is there anything I can ascend to here? Is there a cloud in the way? I cannot ascend that high. What an annoyingly high climb. Actually, lighting's not gonna help. Just climb. Excuse me. Is there really such a thing as a website that just displays white while you're waiting? Excuse me. It's good. Go. Yeah. Is that all I have in my mind? Apparently. And that's all too far. Well then, I am climbing. Wait, does the phrase Stardust Crusaders mean anything to you? The potatoes, I mean. Forgot to set the sadness timer. Hold up, let me fiddle with something here. That's right, because I started the stream in a huge rush. Stardust Crusaders peak. So should I take it that's a JoJo thing? My lack of culture is betraying me here. Something's wrong. Let me check something here. It's a JoJo thing. Ah, I see. So it's gonna be like this. JoJo is made in part, and each part has a name. Part 3 is Stardust Crusaders. Right, sorry, I'm feeling extremely distracted right now, because YouTube's not working. This stream is literally not on the topic page for this game. What happened? I just said. Okay, that's what's great about YouTube. How much it works all the time. Well, what exactly can I do about that? Excuse me. And it deleted the views and the watch time on the last stream. Here I was hoping that was a one-off incident. By the way, I can get a free Hugo in ZZZ. Really? Why would they give Hugo away? So, just let me fly over here. Am I close enough to just ascend everywhere? Second anniversary, they are giving away a free 5-star. Hugo is one of the options. Go figure. If only I had any idea if transferring your ZZZ installed a Steam was a thing. I don't, but I'm 100% picking Jane Doe. Well, did you hope it was Hugo then? Can I ascend from here? Can do, because you have Hugo. I actually struggled to place the name for a second there. Oops. No one will think I'm special anymore. No one will believe that I've played the game. Hold up, let me just run over there, and I am good to just start land swimming. Excuse me. I don't know, should I be troubleshooting? Should I be trying to get YouTube to work and stuff? Because what's the point in doing a stream if YouTube's hiding it? I see something above me. Actually, you know what? That's a decent thought. Hold up. Let me attempt a bit of troubleshooting. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it for a moment now. Maybe I'll fiddle with that later. Wait, what time is it? It's so bright at 5 in the morning. Do what needs to be done. Wow, that sounds so sinister. Hold up. Can I get a less ominous statement on what I should be doing? So, what is alarm clock time for Dragon Zelda? No. Bum, bum, bum. She was approaching from... Where'd I put that peninsula in Akala? I think it's probably behind that cloud right now. Yeah, it's gonna be right there. So she was approaching from that way. It looks like she's still sleeping though. Dum, 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 dum. I really hope I have enough stamina for this. My rocket jumps that high. Yeah, I got plenty of rockets. This is a perfect time to test it out. I have a whole 13. So then, use that to my shield. And go. God damn it, my shield. Actually, that's plenty high enough. I have underestimated the rocket jump. Feels like there ought to be a shrine here. Actually, this looks more important. This is a dive challenge, isn't it? Or something. That is definitely a diving board. So will I have a convenient way back up? What's that dark spot? Yeah, it's just an island. On the other hand, the hour is getting close at hand. So where is that dragon? No. $7:30. Yeah, this sector. I ought to be looking at a Zelda around somewhere. Maybe I can see it better from over here. Where'd I put down the name? That big mass of gloom is on the mountain, right? Yeah, there's the mountain. So where is that doggone dragon? Unless her routine is longer. Valor. Oh wait, I'm sorry, what's Valor? Is that it? No. This island is named Valor. Yes, that's correct. How often do dragons make a circuit of the kingdom? Something has definitely gone wrong here. It's just a cloud, right? I don't see where I've gone wrong. Well, That's a lot of islands. Um, hold up, hold up. Why do I feel like there was an additional function to this thing? I'm in location Greater Isles, which is also a major clan in Shadow Slave. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I see it now, the tracker. The tracker, they removed the tracking function from my tablet. I can't just track where the dragon is. That was a thing, right? What was the thing for shrines? Why do I feel like that was a thing for anything in the compendium? You think if I just waited up here for a few days, Zelda would come back? If I just, like, made camp or something? That thing still looks pretty suspicious. What did it... What? Maybe it's an every other day kind of thing. Maybe today is a traveling through the depths kind of thing. That sounds wrong to me, though. You'd think a big old dragon flying through the sky wouldn't be hard to see. Boom, boom, boom. I continue to see nothing. Well, probably not showing today. Let's do that diving challenge. At least a fast travel point would be nice. I don't need that. I think the tower ought to take me high enough to up on Zelda. Alright, down I get one. And this one's not timed. No need to rush. Let's take things nice and slow. I'll rush anyway, though. Okay, that part where I almost slam into the ground and die isn't great. Is that necessary? Oh, there it is. And in I go. I forget how these things go. What's my prize? It's a stone. Or is it just, it's gonna turn into a shrine right away? But it's not a shrine where I want it to be. Hooray. I guess I should talk to that thing while I'm here. And get some splash fruit. Those are nice. dragons in sight. Dum, bum. Dum, 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 bum. I don't want to bother breaking all that. How do you do? Are you a dive ceremony challenger? You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Let's go. I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer one Zonai charge. How many do I have? And I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all the rings within 35 seconds. This one seems hazardous. I think I might die here. Do I get to respawn if I die here? I'm sorry, I'll look at that shortly. Easy peasy. You got this. Oh, it was just a vote of confidence. Oh well. Maybe I should say it's easy peasy so long as I have a fleet suit. This is proof of your maturity. You earned it. That cloak. A glide mask. That looks pretty goofy, honestly. I know that cloak. Which cloak? A mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. You may have it in you to break the current record of 25 seconds. Alright, fine. 25 seconds. I can do it, I swear. I don't want to just die doing this. When you are wearing the chest piece. You mean the diving suit? Hold on, how much cheating is it to wear this goofy bird mask? Ooh, that was really close. I almost missed that. Okay, so dive there. And there we go. Yes. Wait, yes? What is familiar about this thing? How much Tears of the Kingdom stuff have you been looking at? Your time is 24:29. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed them that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Oh man, just what I always wanted. Would you kindly tell me your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. I've seen it be made by a streamer. But like in real life? Thank you. I have registered your record under the name of Link. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? I'll pass. Yep. Weird. I guess I should investigate this thing. I've got plenty of Zonai charges. So hold that and toss it in. Any new stuff? Steering sticks, springs, beam emitters. No, looking pretty boring. And is there a sign of Dragon Zelda around here? I still don't see that doggone dragon. At this rate, I might actually fail to get the Master Sword this stream. What a world. So skip that. This is just gonna be a prize shrine, right? Right? Bum. Excuse me. It is in fact just a prize shrine. Also, excuse me. Dum, dum, dum. And a diamond. Ooh. Alright, Mario, give me my blessing. Skip. Ba-da-ba-dum. And let me go. So what else am I even gonna do here? Honestly, so long as I'm short on leads like this, I might actually have to talk to the people back at base. See if they have a better approach to finding dragons. What if invented a dragon tracker or something? That's totally a thing she could have done, right? I mean, it's as good a lead as any other I have. What does the Wind Temple look like from here? Wait, where'd I put the Wind Temple? Let's see, there's the Northeastern Dive Challenge. What am I looking at here? No, that's just the Water Temple again. Seems like the Wind Temple is too far to see from here. Alright, let's talk to Pura. Or maybe I should have camped there. Curse my indecision. Well, I've already sat through this loading screen, so I guess I'm talking to people. We may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope where Pura is located. Telescope? Is she looking at Zelda right now? Hey, it's President Yunomo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. There's no way. And it's tough to see from here. Ms. Pura is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. Our hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. I can actually just warp there whenever I want. What is it? I'm thinking right now. You want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss her rung, okay? Why do you gotta make it sound like I'm weird? I just think it's a good idea to talk to her. Oh hey Link, have you heard? Apparently Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. Flew off as soon as I could to try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda that I already know where she is. This is a complete waste of time. Makes me wonder if it's even worth talking to Pura. I'm gonna try it though. Pura, what you doing? Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rideau and the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And there was that sludge contaminating the Zora's water. And finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. I don't remember Zelda doing anything in the West. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. The Blood Moon. This is way more than I bargained for. I should not have checked in with Pura. I think we made Ganondorf mad.
Isn't that? Link, look at this!
Let me see, but this isn't what I wanted to be doing right now. Yep, that sure is evil, Zelda.
Your Highness.
And she vanished, just like always. Stupid ghosts.
Huh?
Minky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Why is everyone useless? Oh well. I guess it's camping time. Yeah, this seems like as good a camping spot as ever, and I don't remember interacting with that structure at all, actually. Where is that? Unless interacting with things at that spiral summoned Zelda in some capacity, I should save before camping. Can I get anywhere useful from this island? Actually, how low to the ground is this? Is this even higher than the Skyview Tower sends me? Oh, it totally isn't. This is actually really low. I should not camp out here. What's that glowing thing? It's just some water. Anyway, back to the tower I go. That's just a weird cloud. As ever, oh, and unbearable cold. I should put my circlet back on. My not dying in the cold circlet. As much as I love my goofy owl mask, that somehow makes me fly better. And there we go. Oh, good. Ew. Where was that secret shrine anyway? It was in a spring, right? Ew. Is that it there? Oh, what if it actually got wrecked by the upheaval? Is this it? Oh, it's just Hylia. Hey, Hylia. Seems like Hylia doesn't do anything special here. I'll just check in now. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue that dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Vast canyon. Vast canyon? Oh, that vast canyon in the north. That's a really long way out of the way, Hylia. You really think I can find the time for that? And who's camping here? Oh, it's another treasure hunter. Sorry, sir, I'm starting to feel nervous about my progress in this stream. And I seem to have dropped a bit far from the tower. I don't want to sit through the loading screen again. Excuse me. Do I have thoughts? Do I have things on my mind? Mostly that's a lot of depressing stuff. Now at least the wood respawn. This will be perfect for camping with. Alright, send me back up. Was that the blood moon, or is that just what the sky looks like now? Is there anything good on that kind of platform? Those are all over the place, but I don't remember ever seeing anything worthwhile on one of those. Ew. Oh, the robot respawn. Why did it respawn? It's not the blood moon yet. Right, so what was I thinking? Is this a good spot to watch the land beneath me from? I feel like Mr. Rocket Sniper will be an issue. Ow. Actually, rockets don't hurt at all. What was I worried about? He is in fact super weak. Yes, here is definitely camping time. Oh god, please get the campfire out. I don't need Zelda to tell me about the blood moon again, I swear. Where'd I put my mana? How much of this stuff do I have? I have 28. I'm looking good. And how much do I have for fire fruit? Don't sort by most used. I have 88. I'm good to go. So sit till morning. I know about the blood moon. It's actually, this place isn't safe. Won't this make the constructs respawn? Please, this. Let me skip this. Let me skip this. That did not respawn the robots. Dawn, it turns out, is a bit earlier than I had bargained for. Oops, I thought I was gonna grab the butterfly, honestly. Dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about one of the things that had me down last stream. Do I want to talk about that? What if that dragon doesn't run laps? Which is, you know, just the general depressive character of having contact with people. Well, now I know specifically who reminded me of things being depressing, but oof, it sounds so wrong to complain. Seems like every contact I have just reminds me that I have no common ground with anyone. I see no dragon here. Maybe it's a week-long trek kind of thing. Or maybe the dragon will appear if I skip to the next one. I can hope, right? Why are dragons the worst? Right, I'm not just failing to look with my eyes or something. There is definitely not a dragon here. Okay, so get the wood out. Drop that down. Fire out. Sit till morning. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boy, oh boy, do I ever wish there was never a reason to interact with a dragon in Zelda. bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum, dum. Actually, I don't really feel like a dragon would be easy to see from this angle. She is underground. For how long? Okay. You looked it up? Is that what you're doing? She can't just stay there forever, can't she? No. Well, what makes you say that, then? Other than the conspicuous lack of dragons in the sky. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum. What if she had like a shrine on her table? If I could have just fast traveled to Zelda at any moment. Look, south. Surprisingly enough, she's not south. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Let's see, she ought to pass somewhere through. Let's see. Southwest. You just making things up? Dum bum 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 bum. Excuse me. No, trust. I don't trust you at all. Dum bum bum bum. Dum bum bum dum dum. Dum dum bum bum bum. I got the eye of the mole and I saw it. Do moles see good? In point of fact, I'm pretty sure moles are terrible at seeing things. You don't need eyes when you're digging in dirt. What are you talking about? Moles are like blind. That's what I thought. Okay, listen. There must be some logic to this. If I just interact with that thing again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum bum. Oof, what a miserable rainy day. I wonder why there are so few silent princesses here. Yeah, should they have always spawned? What's that? I don't know, it's just some white flower. It doesn't mean anything. I can't even see where I was in these cloudy conditions. Does this do something important? Been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. What if she's like drawn to these things? Oh, there's the tower. Forgot I had that marked. There's a falling thing. Here's a shrine I haven't done. Um, um, I'm just gonna stick it down here. Try falling sun. Stuff falls out of the sky all the time. It's not noteworthy. You go up. Wait, what? Maybe just a few more. Oh, are these despawning? How many of these can I have on the in existence at once? Reverse the falling sun. Go up. You know, I'm not sure I've ever tried that. I think I'd actually have to catch the falling sun when it hits the ground to do that. Have I marked that shrine before? I have not marked that shrine before. It can just stay marked for now. Nah, you can still do it. Trust. I don't trust it at all. So this is not summoning the princess either. How many days have I been waiting? So there's a tower over there. Right, is my next plan literally just wait an entire in-game week and hope that does it? Apparently. I wish I could wait until a time that's not dawn though. Excuse me. Also excuse me. So deploy paraglider and I mean, how long can it take to traverse Hyrule? What if Zelda's like the Blood Moon and she doesn't care how many days you skip? Yeah, I've tried waiting for the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild before, and that didn't go very well. Alright, only one. Deploy. And... fire. No, I don't want morning or noon. I want in between. Is Zelda a third dragon or one of the two? Two? What two dragons? I don't know nothing about no two dragons. Like Double Dragon? Surely not the old beat-em-up. That'd be pretty weird. I know there are two dragons flying around, and when one is in the overworld, one is in the underworld. Two. There are three dragons. Yes, there's the fire, the ice, and the lightning dragon. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, now that you mention it, I'm not sure which of the dragons I've actually taken pictures of. So there are 3. I guess, what's my quest log look like right now? Dum bum bum bum. Ruffian infested village. Find Princess Zelda. This offers no clues whatsoever. Maybe the description of the movie will. Dum bum bum. No, not really. This is pretty useless. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And still no sign of anything. My life is pain. You know what? I'm beginning to think that sword is overrated. She on the starter islands trust. I do not trust. Did I mention that I've already landed on Zelda once before? This is a feat that should be replicatable, and yet somehow I cannot recreate those conditions. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. I mean, there's only 2 ways to look at it, right? Either she appears based on time, or there's something I must do to summon her. But the game hasn't really given me any clue on how to do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Sidon, you look too much like a dragon. Maybe I should just make him go away. Bum 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 bum. I mean, if she were coming this way, I would see her by now. Alright, day 3 is a bust. Let's hope day 4 goes better. Bum 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 bum. So sit until morning. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum dum dum bum bum bum. Yes, there is a possibility, but be sure she doesn't appear at night. She was here in the morning. Everyone knows dragons have to follow strict routines, right? Right? I never really did learn what their routines were, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Though it feels like if waiting a real lifetime were the key, she ought to have completed a circuit by now, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why is this so awful? Why can't adventures be fun? Dumb question. Is there some kind of render distance where you can't see dragons? Probably, but I'm pretty sure they're visible at this distance. I mean, I can definitely see her from way higher up, actually. Unless... she didn't actually pass by above here, did she? What if I overestimated how low to the ground she was? Dum, bum, 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 bum. I see no dragon in the sky, though. Um, 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 suspicious Zelda-shaped dragon hiding behind you. I see nothing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Um, I wonder where Impa is right now. This is her quest, right? Shouldn't she want to know what I learned? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. No, we're actually pretty high up. Wait, we're level with that thing I couldn't get to before. That really weird looking thing. That kind of amazingly weird looking thing. Why have I never interacted with that? Wait, where was the shrine quest? Where did you get the jewel for that? Bum, 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 bum. How far is that from the Central Sky Islands? I think that might be a bit far to travel by plane. Yeah, plane won't even get to Mount Laniru. Bum, 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 bum. And now is no time for distraction, right? Okay, day 4 is a bust. What about day 5? Bum, 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 bum. Until morning. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I think I have conclusively disproven the notion that dragons follow fixed schedules, right? There's no way this is just a weekly circuit. Bum, bum, bum. You can, like, use Fire Guy's ability instead of wasting arrows. I'd have to summon Fire Guy. Does he even set fires? I thought he was mostly for mining. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. These arrows are so nice and fast. Listen, Fire Guy doing fire things? It does not compute. What you're saying must surely be madness. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Um. Um. Why are we still here? excuse me. Are we in fact here just to suffer? No. Zelda truly is the worst. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where was that weird waterfall in the sky I wanted to look at? That thing was definitely not gonna get me any closer to getting the Master Sword. Oh, what's that? Hold up, I have to actually deal with that. Yeah. I hear shouting. I have no idea if I'm squared away or not. Wait, where was I? Wouldn't it be funny if a dragon had flown underneath me right now? I do have my mic turned down, right? I still hear shouting. Right. You good? I have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. What's the range on these things? I mean, that thing... This stupid flying machine is not going to reach to that weird island. Which is in fact not even close to here. In fact, what on earth was my plan? You know what? I want to look at that weird island. It's not going to help me get the Master Sword, but I want to look at it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, this sword is overrated. Why am I doing this? Why did I think this was above ground? Anyway, the sand. So exit there. And why am I doing the things that I am doing? What is the purpose of any of this? We really are here just to suffer. Link, please. Stop slipping on things. I realize that doesn't look that bad at all. I just need a wing, I've got plenty. Can't take that out here. Thanks, Zonai devices. Can I get any clue what that place is even doing? I feel like I must have gone to this thing before. I'll just stick a fan on it. Better to attach up top like that. And could this use a rocket? And I think everything's better with rockets. Let's go. That'll just give it a nice speedy takeaway, and this is completely pointless. What am I doing? So just lift that up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that down. Recall. And activate. Oh, it's just held in place while doing that. I did not realize. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think I'm on course. How long until this thing just ceases to exist? And what on earth am I looking at there? Has the Temple of Time always been emitting green smoke like that? That is the Temple of Time, right? Oh god, what if she actually is just on the starting peninsula? Imagine how foolish I would look. In point of fact, an entire beam of green light. Mew. Oh, it's a construct? I have been waiting. For what exactly? I have been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. I sense you are qualified to attempt this ceremony. Please inform me when you are prepared to begin. What do you mean, side adventure? Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? I am ready. Very well, I will explain the ceremony. It is quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony can begin. Please wait here until the time bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Is that acceptable? Sure, why not? Sounds like a huge pain. Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of 7 a.m. time bell. Rise? Did the islands rise? This is not helping me get the Master Sword either. I don't think so. Wait, I dropped frames. When I drop frames? Arg. So where are those fires? Very well, I will explain the ceremony. Quite simple. Light 3 fires, then return here before the next time bell rings. 12 hours from now. The next stream is gonna be titled The Master Sword is a Lie. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Where are these fires? Oh, I can see them on my map. Annoyingly, I can't see them on my good map. Get the weapons. You mean like portal? Where is Tulin? Tulin. Well, that's a bit of an old one. Tulin, why can't I do this thing right now? Wait, what? What do you mean your feet touch the ground? Is that anything about my feet touching the ground? Huh? What does any of this have to do with the Master Sword? This is blatantly irrelevant. Why was that man glowing? What on earth was I even doing at this point? Maybe just looking inside the Temple of Time? Seriously, am I going crazy, or did that construct never say anything about not touching the ground? So we call that thing. And we call. Where am I going here? Arg. What There's Hylia here. She's probably not going to do anything out good for me here. And Toon. Who needs to ascend? Stupid Zelda, why aren't you here either? I've got nothing at this point. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth deploying my paraglider. Well, here is the start of the game. Wait. Wait for what? What is that? That doesn't look like Zelda, actually. That might just be Najdra again. That's just Najdra again. Doggone it. Yeah, I saw that too. That's just a banner. There's no dragon in the sky. It's not going to be visible from Hyrule Castle, right? She must be underground. It's the only explanation. The only trouble is where underground. Underground is a bit big. What does under Hyrule Castle look like anyway? Why does this suck so much? Wait, what if underneath Hyrule Castle is where all the real action happens?
Link, come to me.
Oh, I guess evil Zelda wants to talk.
I am waiting for you.
And she's up in some high tower. I don't want to talk to evil Zelda though. Question, have you heard of JoJo stands and their localized names? They get localized names? How bad are they? There's no way they get really cool localized names, right? Oh look, a light route. Actually, I guess this was a really obvious location to check. And this reveals practically nothing. How is this section of the caverns this small? Many stands are named after music, so sometimes copyright in other countries say change it. Ah, I see. I am underground and I am not immediately marveling at the dragon wandering about. Maybe if I go to a more spacious part of the caverns. Like, yeah, useless. No, the caverns are never really a good place for spotting much of anything. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So a stand named Aerosmith gets changed to Little Bopper. Well, it could be worse, I guess. I have no idea where a dragon can be down here either. Okay. Impa. What are the whereabouts of Impa? Maybe she headed back to Kakariko. Maybe she can do something useful. Now that you mentioned it, there was that one ring ruin in Kakariko. Surely at this point, the folks at Kakariko will be forced to acknowledge that they've been taking orders from evil Zelda, right? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Let's see what's going on here. Story about Princess Zelda and revealing East Taro. Investigate the ruins. Where are the ring ruins? Oh god. And then there is the stand Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, aka D4C, which gets localized twice and both are horrible. Yeah, how horrible are we talking? Have you seen Impa? Oh, Link, now that I think about it, with 5 large ruins crashing down, it's a miracle no one was hurt. Wonder why Zelda only sealed off one of them. He just wants me to look at the ring ruins that I'm not allowed to look at because of evil Zelda. If only Link could talk. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, that's still just floating there. Dun, dun, dun. Well, have you seen Impa? Haven't discerned anything yet. You've learned nothing. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. The one for the anime is Devilish Deeds Done Damned Coldly. Well, that's one thing to do with D4C, I suppose. Where's that going? Probably nowhere interesting, right? And then there is the other one. Down, down. How did Impa manage to just cease to exist? Princess orders. She is evil. Why are you doing this? Why is everything horrible? Guilty acts done at a reasonable cost. I'm sorry, what? But why? Why would you do this? Dun, dun. That's the second name it has. I mean, it's just daunting me. I didn't even hop the fence. How can you be this magic? Why are you so dumb, Link? Why are you doing this? Why is anyone in this game doing what they are doing? I think I want to be somewhere else right now. I don't want to talk to that man. I hate this stupid kingdom. I can't even steal the stupid carrots. Still, the OG D4C name better. Listen, what if Zelda just lives in that one shrine from before? I forget, what is the significance of this thing? Why did it have a... Why did it have a map to the tears, actually? Well, I guess someone made it. Someone actually took a look at it with their own eyes and made a map. Yeah, that makes sense. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. I wish I could do some dirty deeds about now. We also have Sticky Finger being renamed as Zipper Man. His power is placing zippers on like anything. Well, at least it's descriptive. Oh, actually, wasn't Impa still hanging around here? I forget. Give me my Sundalians. Where'd I leave Impa? Am I going the wrong way right now? Nope, that's that chamber. Oh, there's Impa. Impa, please, tell me how to find a dragon. Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs?
Oh.
I see. So the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. King Crimson being Emperor Crimson. It's not the worst name. It's a bit of a mouthful, though. What's nice and short? Count Crimson? I mean, it's good enough for Dracula. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be. There must be a way. Some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature at once. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Is progress being made? I didn't get a quest notification. I suppose her journey has come to an end. I think I will return to the village alongside Lady Impa. Give me a sec, I'll find more. They'll probably beat me to it, right? Take me to Kakariko. Excuse me. I wonder why Impa was just staring at this map the whole game. NPCs are weird. Ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum-bum, ba-da-dum. It's raining. Why is it always rain? I still see no dragons here. So, will Impa be in her usual spot? Oh, there it is. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It would seem that Impa is not back yet. I made it to think that at once actually meant never. Impa's not coming back. Oh, that's just a map of the Ring Ruins. Because I know what Kakariko Village looks like in a close-up map. Or rather, I know what a map of Kakariko Village looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the heavens. I see no sign of Impa here. What if the Deku Tree knows something? I mean, bad company being worse company. Well, that sure is a solution, I guess. What was over here? That was the tower. I don't need towers where I'm going. I'll just approach this from here, I guess. Why am I doing this? I should just go to Hyrule Castle or something. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Actually, this looks like a place where I might want a horse. Where'd I leave my horse? Take me away, Skyrock. Turns out I was just up here all along. Where there's a chest. Totally worth it. Luke John B is gonna be named Jet Black. Listen, you wanted JoJo to be way goofier, right? Dum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Where would we be without goofy names? Take my horse. Come on, Juan with two ends. Oye, Komova is just... Oh yeah? It's fine as is. Okay, well at least that's just short. It's nothing... What was that about Scuttlebutt? I forgot just how slow Juan with two ends was. And, why won't he turn? And which way is the path to the forest? I'm not gonna be able to do the whole forest in 10 minutes, right? Right. Keep going, Juan with two ends. Oh, what's all this gloom about? It's probably nothing. horses don't mind gloom, right? Actually, horses hate gloom. It's exploding. It's probably fine. Dun, dun. That sphere of blackness is probably no trouble. Oh no, I have to follow the blue. Apparently that was the wrong way. So, I guess I don't want to go through the gate. Let's see, so the silent room leads there. I don't see another silent room though. So that's not necessarily helping that much. I can get to that tree, but no, that just makes the lostness mad at me. Yeah, let's keep it in. Made in heaven gets turned into made in heaven. Yeah, makes sense. How did the Lost Woods work in the last game? I don't necessarily remember. But it's kind of seeming like through this gate is not correct. I just follow these trees. I'm feeling pretty lost here. I am feeling extremely impatient right now. Do I need something that keeps gloom at bay or something? The lostness is completely unimpressed with that. We have way too man being named Boys Man. Okay, that also results in me getting lost. Wait, hold up, Boys Man, that doesn't even make any sense. Is this the way I came from? Oh no, this is a different path. Do I have to climb up here? Fireflies ought to show something, right? I think that's enough. Sorry, I guess I was a bit distracted for this, wasn't I? Is that where I came from? Okay, pushing this way with confidence is paying off feel like I'm just running off a cliff or something. Where's am I? Is this where I want to be? I am gonna drown like this. Maybe I was supposed to be gliding. Also, Limp Biscuit being renamed as Flaccid Pancake. Brutal. Why would they do this to you? I have made no progress in the last 2 hours of this stream. Why is it like this? I probably should have stopped to look things up at some point, honestly. It's too late now, I think. Apparently this was not the way. Where was my wrong turn? Maybe the fireflies weren't such a good idea. Okay, so there's a mushroom here and here. Let's just have to start again. So that mushroom takes me there. That mushroom there. Oh no, wait, this is just the entrance. Once I'm here. I'm filled with... well, that's just Juan. Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's literally just the entrance again. Am I really dumb or something? Why am I not figuring this out? Actually, the lostness doesn't start until... what we doing? Trying to navigate the lost woods. Which implies I should be looking for something that indicates which way to go. But so far, nothing really stands out. Let's see if I walk over here. I get lost. Glowing mushrooms are very conspicuous, but they stop here. They don't do anything for me. Which means I failed yet again. This is definitely not how I wanted the stream to end. Can I do something that isn't failure at some point? What should be the end? I have like 1 minute. And a much tighter time limit than usual. No. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean I can't do something that isn't failure? That's a little harsh. Is there a hint in the nearby stable or something? In the tower? What if I just unlock the tower? Think of all the fulfillment I'd get if I just had a map of this impenetrable mass of darkness. Yes, imagine. I should climb up on this thing. I remember this place. It flows. There was a thing before. They seem a bit familiar. I should not be wearing glider gear right now. That would get me hurt a lot. On the other hand, this place must be safe because I hear the tower music. Does that mean the tower is going to be a whole thing? Oh, what's this? Hello, my mother in research. I was waiting for you. You were? That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here. But I wasn't able to make much progress investigating them. I'm only one Hylian, and this, alas, is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai survey team, asking them to dispatch a researcher to assist me. And here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time. Actually, I'm looking for a way to navigate the Lost Woods. What? You're not a Zonai survey team researcher? You're just some guy? I see. Excuse me. So few people come through here. Excuse me. Assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. My mistake. After all the trouble I've gone through, can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? Please explain. Oops, did you hear that? Sorry, scrub that from your brain. It's not meant to be public knowledge. If you were from the Zonai survey team, I could tell you all about what I've discovered so far. You're not, so just tell me. I appreciate the offer, but that's really not allowed. Then again, though he may not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find out what secrets these ruins are hiding. Well then, we can dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far right there. Oof. Oh god, why is it taking so long? I'm in a hurry, please. Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by this discovery. Does this tell me about Lost Woods? Display the power of the sage wind of the owl protected by many dragons. Yeah, aren't you surprised? Yeah, wow. Wait, do I need all the sages for this? Wait, right. Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script. You can read the inscription on the monolith, right? That's written in Hyrulean. Though these ruins appear to be a Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me were going to get to the bottom of this. I needed to find that spot. There we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. It's just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, so... This is a side adventure, though. So it can't actually contribute to what I'm doing, can it? Display the power of the Siege of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Oh god, you have more to say? Two dragons? That description reminds me of something I saw when I first arrived at these ruins. Display the power of the Siege of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. There was a small ring of dragon head statues somewhere, wasn't there? Ominous place. Where was that again? Display the power of the Siege of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. There are a lot of dragon statues, but we're looking for one with a long body, sounds like. What's with that Mountain of Death part? That's troubling. Sir, we're literally next to Death Mountain. Haven't you looked at a map ever? Anyway, is this tower just ready to go? This tower is not just ready to go. What's wrong? Good morning, so we meet again, eh? Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order. The maintenance is proving tricky. What's wrong? Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. Wow, that's amazingly unhelpful. You think it has something to do with this whole side quest? I don't know. Why is there a platform just floating there? Is this important in some capacity? Never mind, it's just a sniper perch. What are you doing here? Oops, this is the wrong weapon. I meant I wanted to use that. Oh, is this thing blocked right now? Listen, if I just attach a rocket to this thing. If I just attach a rocket to this thing, fly up, and realize I have unbalanced this thing a little bit. I can just move. Oh god, it's raining. I can just move this from here, right? Hooray, I fixed the tower. The terminal is working again, even though I didn't do anything. It was just magic, don't worry about it. There was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower, I'm off. Hooray. One incy little bit of progress has been made in the past 2 hours of this doggone stream. Which was mostly just waiting on that stupid dragon. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Hold up, I should look happy for this. I should look happy for flying into the sky. Is that red? That red's not a dragon. Wait, if that red were a dragon, I'd be super mad. That red is a dragon, but it's the wrong dragon. So I'm not super mad, I swear. Hold up, why are there dragons in the sky? Okay, but I'm getting impatient with this. Oh, can you not skip this animation? Usually this game lets you skip all the really long animations that characterize everything. There aren't many very sky islands up here. You've got to be kidding me. That's totally Dragon Zelda in the distance. Wait, does the game alter the location of the dragons when I fast travel? Because I feel like last time I tried this, it didn't work, but I can barely remember at this point. Let's see, where did I put that mark? No, really, where the mark? She's that high up. And which way is she headed? She's headed that way, right? You got this, buddy. How high up is cut down our shrine? Oh, actually, she's headed towards this sky. Hold up, let me just travel here. This is gonna work, I swear. God, I have like 19 minutes in me. Wait, but this isn't gonna get me high enough, is it? Was she above me or below me when I fired myself out of this? Stupid taunting dragon. Is that Dragon Zelda? I thought she was headed this way. No, she's headed that way. Possibly towards... Actually, she doesn't look that far from that one. Oh god, this is gonna be a disaster. What am I doing? I am on a tight timetable here, but I wanna have eyes on that doggone dragon. This is gonna be way too low, though. Yeah, see, way too low. I need to come at her from... Tawny. If I have eyes on her from Tawny, then I can maybe get some sense of where I was going. I mean, I couldn't actually build a plane to fly that high, could I? Where'd I put the purple mark? Jump. Can I not see marks at this distance? Oh, wait, there it is. Why don't I see Zelda there? Listen. How high up does this go? Look up. I don't see anything. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport back here, and I'll formulate a plan at some point in the future, maybe. Because for now, I really, really need to wrap this up. Curse you, Dragon Zelda. Oh wait, I'm saving the game. And I'm saying, curse you, Dragon Zelda, you'll get yours one day. But after that, it's time for me to say, I have failed. Thank you very much, who has borne witness to this agony. I hope you have a better day than me. And or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.